Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages. I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music and artworks through Salmon Flop Productions on Facebook and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can catch all my latest Twitch streams, including this one right here, right now, on YouTube through the same name. That's right, folks, your animal pal. Same as my Twitch name. With that being said, we are about to enter the fray of E.S.0, the Warden class playthrough. I already have a level 50 Warden with, 100 plus champion points, but I want to dedicate this stream to my favorite class in the game, the Warden. I did the Grizzly, the Necromancer. I got to level 20. I did some quests. I took out almost a whole region, but I just didn't feel it like I was feeling the Warden. And I think the Warden will be funner to watch. So we're going to go with the new Warden build. I'm going to create the character right here, right now. And we're going to play from scratch. And I'm not going to give my character any new weapons or any strong weapons from my other characters, because my other characters have crafting abilities that can benefit me early on. But I'm not going to do that. It's going to be from scratch like I had no other characters. Obviously, I'm going to have the mount already, but I don't really use mounts too often anyway, because I like to run and collect shit. But I think I've said enough. I think without further ado, we should get started. It is Friday, May 27th, 8:22 p.m. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, but I don't give a fuck. So let's get to it. New character. So I was reading up on some of the best classes to probably go, or not classes, but races to go with a two-handed stamina wielding class, and because I really like the two-handed axes and the swords, so I like that a lot. I'm gonna go with Daggerfall Covenant. That doesn't really, contribute to anything as far as how my class will be or how affected my class or race will be with this build, but the race itself will. I was reading up that probably Dark Elf or Redguard, Britain and Orc are actually good too, and Orc, I really like their health gaining bonus from attacks, but I feel like the Redguard stamina gaining bonus from attacks are just a slight tad better in my favor for the dual wielding, because I really love to mash out dual wielding attacks. Or not dual wielding, sorry, I just saw dual wielding on Dark Elf and I just started saying dual wielding instead of two-handed wielding. But yeah, so I like the Redguard simply for the fact that you get bonus stamina added back to your stamina from attacks after every so many seconds of successful attacks. Also, and it says direct attacks, which means, obviously like physical actual attacks. So, that would definitely help that. You also get a perk that gets rid of, I think, some percentage of how much stamina you spend for using abilities in the stamina classes. So, that on top of the stamina bonus adding, and on top of actual stamina recovery and base stamina and movement, I feel like this is the race to go with, Redguard. I feel like that would probably be more in my favor of how I play. Dark Elf is probably just as great. I just feel like Redguard's probably where I need to go with how I play. So I'm going to go with Redguard. And then the class I'm going for, obviously, is Warden. I love having a pet that battles with me. I've always been a fan of, like, Beastmaster classes, summoning classes. It's always what I've been a fan of. So I'm going to start off with Warden, and it'll allow me to get a summoning of a bear that will help me fight throughout my adventures. So I really enjoy that, and it makes me feel like I'm playing like a single RPG where I got a party of my own. So I like that feeling. I've always enjoyed playing video games that have parties. So we're gonna go with Warden, and this is what I got so far. So we got gender. I'm going with female. I always go female characters. I just feel like female characters are just, I don't know. Just, when you're playing a fantasy world or whatever, and I just feel like it's boring if you just play your same, like a male version of yourself. I just find that boring. Plus, to me, I find a female character, more appealing, just aesthetically through the game playthrough. That's just always how I've been when I play games. I usually make female characters. And I usually don't try to make them human if I don't have to. Because, like I said, it's a fantasy-based game. So I try not to be boring and be a human, be a male, something I already am. Because it's fantasy. Let's live a little bit. But here we are. Redguard is pretty much humanoid. They're not humanoid. They're all humanoids. But it's more human than like the Khajiit and the lizard race and the elf races. But unfortunately, Redguard is really the race I want for the perks. So we're going to be a little bit boring and have more of a human-like race. So other than that, let's go to the body type. Let's make her muscular. And yes, that whole spiff right there that I just did, that was me justifying why I'm being a female character instead of a male character, because I'm, not insecure about my masculinity or anything. Didn't have to justify anything. That sound I was making was my soul hurting. Sorry. Okay. So muscular, thin. Let's see. I always like making my character short because in real life, I'm not a tall person. I'm like 5'7", so I always try to at least make them short. Some type of characteristic of me. Going into this. Skin color. Let's see. They're kind of already very dark complected, aren't they? That might be like the lightest color, skin color that I can choose from. Unless I'm not seeing any difference. I think I might go with this one. She's actually pretty cute already. Let's see, body markings. Yeah, there's nothing more appealing than a good-looking female character with some tattoos, right? Let's see. I always thought tattoos looked awesome. Never have any of my own, but I'd like to have some. At some point I'll do it. Just gotta get around to it. I think I'm just gonna leave body markings alone for now. I can add body markings later. I think I have more in my collections anyway that would be more appealing. Torso size. I'm just gonna leave that at regular. Chest size. Well, guys, you know what they say about abominable snowman. They bounce. Anybody that's never watched the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer movie has no idea what I just meant. But I was trying to make a pun, sorry. Gut size, well, in fantasy world, obesity is not a thing, so... Alright, sorry about that. I was trying to help my wife find something in there. And then I came back and my character was in their undergarments, so I must have been hitting the buttons while the controller was in my hand. It's probably better to do this anyway to see the body type. Let's see. So, I mean, she doesn't even look like she's got a gut even at this point. So, like I said, in the fantasy world, obesity doesn't exist. Well, maybe it does. If you do large, that's not even obesity. That's still thin. Look at that. She's just full figured now. But where was I at? That doesn't even look real. Okay, torso size, chest size always got to be, you got to give them extra padding for battle. Gut size, we're just going to leave it at average. Because if I do too skinny, it just looks like they're sucking in, and they look deathly ill. Waist size, I always make this big too. I feel like they got no hips. Huh. It's like no hips there. Maybe there's something else I can do to make that. Oh, that's what it was. Because it was waist size, not hip size. Yeah, definitely want that to be maxed out. I like it thicker in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Arm size, let's leave that alone. I think that's fine. Maybe give her some muscles. I mean, you don't really see a difference with those. I'll make her a little bit, more muscular. There we go. Hand size, we'll keep that small or normal. And what does it look like smaller? Yeah, just keep it normal. Hip size. That looks a lot healthier. Yeah, that's like an average fit body. Maybe still too thin in the stomach area. Posterior dimensions, I think that is the booty. It is. I don't know if that affects anything else. No. But gotta beef up that cake. Okay. Leg size. Better have thicker legs. Look at that, you make the leg size as thick as you can go. Still has the thigh gap going on. I thought they proved that wrong. Or whatever about the thigh gap. It's all about angle. Foot size, we'll just leave normal. I think we're good to go on this. Let's see what we got for head type. Heroic, soft, angular. I think I want to go for... Let's see what soft looks like. Okay, so that's soft. Heroic. Angular. Huh, angular kind of makes her look elvish. Well, elvish people usually do have more angular faces, so yeah. Makes sense. Let's do in the middle. Then move it up. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I like that. Yeah. I think that's a good spot. Head. Age, we'll just leave her young. I mean, does it really change anything? Oh yeah, it does change a lot. Not saying that, age isn't beautiful. She looks like she's seen many good adventures in her life. Maybe nothing too bad, because I don't see any scars. Well, I think anybody that is this age and still has a body like this is pretty much probably going to live until they're 170. Let's see. Okay, so it just puts a little more, mileage on her face a little bit, I guess, like the more darkened circles, maybe. Well, yeah, we'll keep it at that. She's probably like in her mid-30s, maybe. Maybe early 30s, late 20s. That's what I would assume. I'm assuming this would be more like 40s. And then like 50s, 60s, 70s. Probably go to 70s. I don't see anybody doing adventures after their 70s. There's people out there, don't get me wrong. I'm sure there's 80-year-olds, 90-year-olds out there that are still kicking. We're going to go back to like the... We'll go to like the young 30s, maybe. Adornment. Eye patch. I do like the earrings. Oh, but I like the flower. You know what, we'll keep the adornment off until I do the hairstyle. That kind of looks like Jack from what you call it? Actually, before I do hairstyle, I want to do eyes. Ear size. Make her have bigger ears. Those don't even. There's like not even a difference. I don't know. There's a difference. Just make them normal, I guess. Ear rotation, ear height, ear tip flare. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh, it makes them go outward more. We'll just leave it like it is. Maybe at least go middle. Yeah, that's better. Face. Voice. I don't know if that was, Whoa! That reminded me of, what do you call it? Dodgeball? When the Girl Scouts are screaming, "Damn it, Bernice!" And she's like, "Rrr, rrr." I kind of like this voice. I like that voice. I might stick with that one. I might that. Okay, I like these two. This one has a lot of screaming orgasms or something.
Yeah.
Hey, she said it. Yeah. That sounds like a more older version of the other two. This one sounds more like a stronger, more masculine. Not masculine, but hardy, I guess I'd say. Like a girl that's got a strong body. I'm really struggling on which one of the two I should choose. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Eye color. I'm a sucker for green eyes. So we'll go with green. Eye size. I always like having the eyes as big as I can. I feel like the eyes are already perfect where they're at as far as their angle and everything. I squint. I don't want any squinting. We're gonna have big, beautiful open eyes. There we go. Eyebrows. Let's see what we got for eyebrows. I like that one. Okay, remember that's fourth one from the left. Okay, so either the fourth one or the sixth one. Or not the sixth one, the fourth one or the fifth one I meant. I like that. I feel like it looks more natural. Eyebrow height, I think it's perfect where it's at. Eyebrow skew. I'm just going to leave that in the middle. I have no idea what that's affecting. Eyebrow depth. Nose shape. I kind of like her nose. I like her nose where it's at. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Nose height. I think that's fine. Nose width. I think that's too thin. Maybe like right there. Mouth height, mouth curve. What's that mean? Oh, just makes her happier. Lip fullness, always go with the fullest I can. Oh, she looks like she's had collagen injections. Maybe I shouldn't do so much curving. No, now she's sad about the collagen injections. Okay. Let's go back to... No, that looks natural. She's just smiling. I don't even know why I said that. Maybe I was thinking of the Joker when I first saw the mouth go from here to here. Made me think of the Joker. I don't know. Nope, she looks beautiful and happy. And healthy. What more could a young adventurer in their 30s want? Okay, back to head. Let's see, chin size. I think the face is perfect. She has a very healthy shape to her chin and cheeks. I don't really want to mess that up. Hair color, I'm not sure what hair color to go with just yet. I won't even be able to tell what hair color I'm doing until I actually give her some hair. Let's see. Isn't she just adorable? Kind of like the silver hair. Does Redguard not have red hair? You're literally called Redguard. You don't have red hair? Maybe I missed it? Don't know. Actually, straight black was actually pretty good. Let's go to hairstyle. Whoop. Give her a mohawk. Oh, that's cool. That kind of reminds me of Avatar. That's kind of cool. I like this one. Kind of fits her age more.
What's this? What did you...
Look, Nim. She kind of looks like you without the green eyes.
I wish I looked like that.
She looks like a model, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Oh shit, Jasper.
Yeah, that hair looks good on her.
The one hair bun, it makes her look like exotic.
Say fake?
No, it makes her look exotic.
Oh, this? Yeah.
But the one long hair it makes her sexy. That one looks like a man. Don't ever do that. Ooh. No, but one before this. Yeah, this is nice. She looks sharp and smart and strong. No. No. No, no, no. 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 No.
She just looks like a middle-aged Karen
No.
with that hairstyle. I think,
Not too bad. She looks like a darker color skin Megan Fox.
she does. She kind of has the Megan Fox face.
The eyes and the...
Yeah, she's very beautiful. Did a fine job.
Are you in love with a game character?
Hell yeah. We're getting married.
Could you double marry someone in the US?
You can have as many
Really?
significant others as you want, I think.
I don't think so, because there's a record of you being married.
Yeah, but I think there's a... If you have like some type of...
Hey Siri.
Because I know there's
Can
people
you
that have more than
marry
one...
more than one time in the US? I mean, no, that's not what I want to ask. What do I ask? Can you get married?
Can you have multiple marriages?
Hey Siri.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri.
She doesn't know you. Hey Siri.
Well, maybe I should take her out to dinner and she'll get to know me better.
Now you don't talk what you're supposed to say. Hey Siri.
Hey Siri.
You don't need to hey Siri. I did already. Just ask the question. Hey Siri.
I like things to do. If I could, I would be you.
Do you?
Yeah. You're the one and only Siri. 'Cause frosted flakes are more than good. They're great.
I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, you wouldn't. You don't look like a Frosted Flakes fan.
I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Can you have multiple marriages in the United States?
I found this on the web.
Polygamy in North America?
There you go. I mean, there are people that have multiple partners.
Polygamy? Polygamy is a practice of having more than one spouse, specifically polygyny. Is the practice of one man taking more than one wife, while what the fuck is this word? Polyandry?
Let me see the word.
Polyandry?
I think it says polyandro. Polyandro. Polyandro.
Is the practice of one woman taking more than one husband. That sounds
Polyandro. Polyandro.
Polygamy is a common marriage pattern in some parts of the world. In North America, polygamy has not been culturally normative. See? You can't. It's against the law. You have to get divorced first.
I mean, marriage is just a paper.
Pro-marriage was part of this doctrine. This Wikipedia sucks because they're just trying to use words that nobody fucking understand and don't get to the point. Can you marry 2 wives in America? Life would be a whole lot easier if someone would just win. What the hell? Why stop at only 2? I will marry 7 wives, one of each day of the week.
That's
Sounds
horrible.
Like a personal problem. Of course.
Why doesn't it have like the other side, like wives having multiple husbands?
Okay, this?
Is it only susceptible for men to have multiple wives?
You marry a woman till you get tired of her, but you don't divorce her till you get her successor lined up. Then you get tired of her too. I think this dude is just something else.
I think most of those dudes you're going to be reading in the comments are like
Technically and
sexist
legally,
people.
no. But however, as in all things, I like to steer away from the for example, or some of them. Yeah.
I didn't understand what you just said.
Polygamy is prohibited in all 50 states. In order for Utah to admit to the union, it had to renounce polygamy, which it did in 1890. A few breakaway group of okay, it's not legal, but some people in Utah are still doing it. And they just like polygamy it.
I mean, they probably just don't get married.
Yeah, why would
They just live together.
That's called like fuck around. It's not.
Not really. If you are in a relationship with somebody, do you think a paper really is what's keeping you from fucking around?
No.
Exactly.
Not in this town, at least.
So, if you're in a committed relationship with somebody, a paper shouldn't be the boundary that allows you to, be loyal or not loyal.
Your little garden. No.
It's like somebody being in a relationship with somebody for 10 years and going, oh, don't worry, I'm not married.
She's like, my cilantro is not anything like yours. I'm like, yeah, mine just like grass growing everywhere.
Hers looks like you see it floating on the top of a pond.
Your mom been sick.
Yeah.
She had the same symptom. I think it's everything.
Okay, I think we're good to go. Wait, there's a face paint. I know because I saw it, but where is it at? Head markings. Oh, look at that. She's got some makeup on now. Now she looks better than Megan Fox. What do you think of that one? Too pink?
It's really like today's trend.
Yeah.
Well, what is she, like Hunger Game?
Yes. So what do you think? This one? Or this one?
No. Mm-mm. Get the pink one.
Which one was the pink one?
The electric pink.
This one?
No. The one pink eyes and pink lips.
Or this one?
That's it.
I like this one better.
Well, of course you do. Boring peacock face. That
is so over the top.
No, that is called trendy.
That makes me think that she's about to go, like, do some cheerleading dances.
No, she's gonna go walk in Paris, going to see the Versailles.
Get out of here. I'm gonna do fromage.
Versailles. I don't know. How do you say that in English? The palace.
The palace?
Yeah, like the Versailles. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. Versailles? I don't know, it's like Versailles. You know the palace.
She looks confused right now because of you.
No, the palace of Versailles. I don't know English to pronounce. Versailles?
Versailles?
No!
Versailles?
It's Versailles.
Versailles?
I don't know how.
All I can say is VERS does not make the sound VAC.
VER is Versailles.
No.
But I don't know
Yeah,
how you
maybe.
pronounce it here. Versailles?
Bird's eye?
No, Okay.
She is very stunning. I am so proud. Let's get this going.
Yeah. Okay, how
finish.
do you pronounce Versailles? This one.
Oh, wait!
Oh!
Look at this.
So it's kind of like,
Check this out.
okay, it's kind of like French. Where's your ear?
Versailles.
Versailles, I said that.
You did not.
Bullshit. I said it. Jasper, get down. Get down, you crazy guy.
So the English go Versailles. What?
Versailles.
Versailles.
It's Versailles.
Do not.
Versailles.
It's not Italian.
Yes, it's Italian now.
French.
I made it
Versailles.
Italian. I made it French Italian. Versailles. Versailles meatball. You have to add meatball. Like it's a spicier
This is
meatball.
Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube. Yes, French pronunciation videos, and we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this famous city right outside of Paris that hosts the famous Chateau de Versailles.
Red
of
or white?
King Louis
Chateau de
XIV's
Versailles.
King of
I always feel like their languages are so much more beautiful than just regular English.
Versailles with the typical French pronunciation.
Whoa.
Versailles.
Get off. You're not tearing up this chair.
So do not pronounce it Versailles, but it be fine to say Versailles if you cannot pronounce the French R. Otherwise, in French, Versailles.
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 Vac.
It's Ve,
Vac.
not Vec. Well, maybe it was that.
This is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation videos here on YouTube. Yes, French. Definitely silent, so pronounce it Versailles, but it'd be fine to say Versailles if you cannot pronounce the French R. Otherwise, in French, Versailles. Versailles.
It wasn't Vec. It was Versailles. Versailles. It's like an R that's not being fully said. Listen closer. Put it right into your eardrum.
No.
It's Versailles. Versailles.
No, it's
Versailles. It's not Vexai.
What is
There
your
is no
answer?
there is no at the end.
Vac.
No, he's not saying Vexai.
Versailles. Versailles.
Versailles.
No, it's not.
Versailles. It's Versailles. Don't you laugh at how I
What's
speak?
your hand doing?
It's getting into the character.
Vac.
Versailles.
It's not Vac. It's Vac.
You have been saying Vec this whole time.
Because I said
And I was the one saying
Versailles.
Versailles. Versailles.
You look like you're trying to be Italian, trying to say a French word.
Versailles.
Versailles.
Versailles. Versailles.
Okay, no. So Americans would go what?
Americans would go, I don't know how to speak that language.
Versailles. Say it.
Versailles.
No, it's not. It's Chateau de Versailles.
Chateau de Versailles.
Chateau.
Omelette du fromage.
Chateau is palace.
Omelette du fromage.
Allez.
Okay, so should I do the red flower or the white flower?
I'm gonna die.
Red flower or the white flower?
Red flower.
I think the red flower goes better.
Red.
What do you think?
Red.
I'm asking you for your personal opinion,
Red.
which doesn't go very, doesn't happen very often because we both know that I'm a much better.
I think I'm dying.
stylist than you. We've learned this on your stylist game that you had on your phone when you got your little B class, and then I told you give it to me, and you said you couldn't do better, and then I got S class. Jealous. Okay, white or red? I think the red goes. You did?
Yeah.
The red goes better with her complexion, I think.
Yeah. And then put the pink eyeshadow
And
on.
it complements.
She will
No.
set.
She'll have too much pink on her face, on her head.
That's never a thing. Say too much pink on a girl. Oh, I thought she has a crush for a second. I wish I looked like that.
I wish I looked like that.
You do.
That's why I made a female character. Deep down inside, I just want to be a female. Now I was trying to justify why I always pick female characters over male characters earlier, and I was like, they're just more appealing.
Yes.
That's not what it is. I'm a classy man. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a classic man.
Well, I have some female on my screen half naked. I call myself a classy man.
A classy man, just like ass.
I'm a classy man. And I like a lot of sass in my
You
ass.
need to say classy.
I like a lot of ass in my sass.
No, classy.
Classy. With a sass in the ass. With an ass in the sass.
Say classy.
Versailles.
Versailles.
Versailles. Versailles. It's like a Versailles.
No, you can't just say.
Versailles.
You can't
gotta
say
curl it.
Versailles. You need to go Chateau de Versailles.
Chateau de Versailles.
Saya.
Chateau Versailles.
Saya.
Versailles.
Yeah, because of two L and E. Saya.
Chateau Versailles.
Chateau de.
Straddle der.
Chateau de Versailles.
Chateau de Versailles.
What's with the hair?
Omelette du fromage.
I'm gonna film you. It's Chateau de Versailles.
Don't do that, I'm half naked. People do not need to see this. The world does not need to see.
Nobody needs to see this. That looks like a bread.
Watch.
No.
Watch, it's gonna be funny. Oh.
Why does everything sound like Gypsy? Jojo?
I forgot what I was doing.
You said let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. How do I finish this? Finish her!
Name her.
I shouldn't be saying that to a female on the screen that's half naked.
No. Name her Versailles.
No!
You go on the V. V for
Versailles.
There.
What's it mean?
Versailles.
Versailles. Versailles.
Mademoiselle Versailles.
Mademoiselle Versailles.
Mademoiselle.
I can't understand half of what you're saying because of my headset.
Mademoiselle.
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 Miss.
Versailles.
Miss.
Miss.
That's
Versailles.
Miss. Meaning Miss. Mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle Versailles.
You're so bad at language.
Whatever. I am perfect at language.
Every time you say that, you sound like a Italy. I don't even know. Warden? That's a man name. Jasper, look at this shit. Disgrace.
You know what?
Ashina? What is Ashina?
Grizakin.
That doesn't sound like a girl name.
Grizakin is my name.
But that's a girl character.
Yeah, well, she was given that name by birth from her birthright of being a warrior. Grizakin.
Grizzlycan?
Grizakin. Grizakin. Come out and play. Hey, Jasper. Yeah, Jasper, come here. Come here, Jasper.
I accept. We don't keep nothing.
I accept.
I accept.
I accept.
I want to be named
Georgie boy? You float too, Georgie boy.
No, and then he goes like his name is like Penny what?
My name is Pennywise. It's like cancer to the throat. Fucking clowns.
You make me laugh and I start coughing and now my throat is on fire.
Her throat is on fire.
Can you put that plan bait together for me
When?
this weekend?
Where?
I think I'm gonna put in the front
And how?
by you putting it together and you
Naked
poke
or not naked?
it. Stop. Just stop. Like, oh my god, like just shut up already.
Don't be a mean girl now.
Like,
Don't be a mean girl.
I don't know why people say
Start
that.
calling you Lindsay Lohan.
I think Lindsay is out. Now you have to say something else.
Grizzikin. Grizzikin. Can you say that? Grizzikin.
Griskin.
Grizzikin.
Griskin.
Grizzikin.
Griskin.
Grizzikin.
Griskin.
Now say it 3 times fast.
Griskin. Griskin. Griskin.
That's impressive. I don't want to say it 3 times fast myself because I don't want it to admit defeat. Grizzikin. Grizzikin. Grizzikin.
Griskin. Griskin.
And my last one turned into Glizzikin.
Griskin.
I should have named my character Jizzikin. Jizzikin.
Jizzy?
Get it?
I know what it means.
Don't give me that look. Jerk.
Skip the tutorial.
Yeah, I've already done the tutorial, so I'm not going to do the tutorial. You may choose to play through it again
I think that
with
will
Grizzikin or skip it.
whoever that's watching this, they were like, get the fucking thing down and get to move.
No! You stop it. They're here for the adventure.
She even tired of you. Look at how hard she's breathing. She's like, fuck this shit staring at my boobs. That sounds like Jojo. Colleen? Jojo, you look like a big python. Look at him. How dark and watermelon looking.
Yo, Jojo. Don't bother me. I'm trying to flip jackass.
That sounds
Jeez.
like Jasper.
Let's see. Sorry, folks. I'm just looking up a good place to start.
Who are you talking to? Nobody?
Nobody. I don't think I even have one viewer.
That's a long video that you put on. Nobody's gonna sit through it for 8 hours.
Sure they will.
No, they won't.
They have to.
Maybe you can play and then edit and make it like a 30 minutes
I'd rather not. I'm too lazy. Who can aid you on your adventures throughout Tamriel? Let's go. Throughout Tamriel, Blackwood, you can join.
What? A Japanese man spends $15,000 to look like a dog. What in the world?
Okay, so I need to go to Blackwood. That needs to be the place I go to. I'm going to go ahead and... I'm just going to play the playthrough with this character. Or the tutorial, I mean.
Okay, that's a man. That's a human.
What?
He spent $15,000 to look like a dog.
No.
It is him. He's obsessed with Kali.
Can he still stand?
I have no clue. That's him. What in the fuck?
You know what that reminds me of? Full Metal Alchemist. With the girl that gets transformed into her pet dog. Like, they get combined together, and then, like, they have to be put out of their misery.
See? That's not a real...
Is that his face?
Yeah, he has a probably mold something done, and then just to look like a dog. It's like a costume.
Okay, it's a costume, okay. I thought it was, like, plastic surgery, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way, dude. That can't be real.
My favorite is quadrupedal animal, like the one that like stand on four legs. Is it quadrupedal? Whatever it is. Quadrupedal animal.
Yeah, four-legged animal.
Especially cute ones among them. I thought that the big animal close to me would be good, considering that it would be a realistic model. So I decided to make it a dog.
Oops, I guess I wasn't moving, so the game kicked me.
Yay.
Oh, no.
Didn't save her?
No.
He's stuck with all these witches. Oh? No, you're stuck with a man. Why did you hit save?
Huh?
Can I try to make my character?
No, not right now.
Press. I won't be that long.
I will never get that beautiful woman ever again.
How? Just go and click on whatever you did.
I don't remember what I did.
Oh, Mr. Croissant. Get your...หมุนตัวสิหมุนตัวหน่อยหมุนตัวโจโจนะ Look, someone spend money to look like a cat.
Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. I can't trust you anymore. She's back. Is that her? Is she back?
Hmm?
Is that her? Does it look exactly like her?
Yeah.
I'm so good. So I need to bring the nose down just a tad bit. Let's leave it as it is. Finish. Redguard. Daggerfall Covenant. Warden.
Chris? Can I turn backyard to strawberry field? So you don't have to mow ever again?
How about that?
Pretty. What's that doing? What's that doing? Oh, ew. There. No, too skinny. The other way?
Right there.
No, go further to your left. No.
I'd like that.
Yeah. Well. Ooh.
Rizikin. We'll play through it. Through thick and thin. Look at her. She's ready to fight.
I'm ready. I accept.
You're awake.
The gates of animals. Look around. Completely look around. Talk to no one.
There you are, on
Where
your
am
feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where the fuck am I? Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera,
The Isle
home of Clan Berini.
of
I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy.
Shh, she is
but
talking.
Circumstances here have taken a turn for the
from
bizarre.
accommodation.
I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to
Can you
yourself
let me
or
out?
others.
Can you let me out or what? I'm dying in here.
Fuck
You
out,
might not
bitch!
be so eager to escape once
Yes,
you hear
set
what's
me
going
free
on.
or
You
else.
arrive via a portal, along with a deitric
Fuck your
beast called
fucking face
Shizel.
up.
It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on
I'm
the
streaming,
island.
and
If
you're
I
talking
free,
over her
will
while
you
she
help me
talks.
Stop Shizel.
Sorry, nobody.
Yes, set me free and I'll help. I'll help you.
Have a free you. Will you stop
Wise
my day?
choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door.
Just so you know, you're not cool, and nobody thinks you're funny.
I think I'm funny. Everybody agrees.
You can
Jasper,
go away with that
take a vote.
grotesque behavior.
Take a vote, Jojo.
You sound like a rabid animal.
Roast your ear. Raise your ears if you agree.
There you are. Free as a spring
I
cricket.
accept.
I did not
hope you
ask
intend
that.
to keep your word. We'll need each other. out
Hand me
there.
them
Of
cookies.
that I'm certain.
I
The name's
accept.
Nori
I said,
Ahmed.
hand me those
Clan
cookies.
Berini. Pleased to make
It's
your
biscuit.
acquaintance.
It's not a cookie. Would you like to hand your father some cookie?
Where are we headed?
We're bound for a place called the Key Rights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend
Sure.
yourself.
She's
Hurtling
talking.
through the orbis and falling
Stand
flat on
here.
your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair.
Sure, but
It's
I
my
have some
turn.
questions.
Of course. I can't promise
my
total
turn next time.
transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can.
Zita?
Yeah.
You mentioned the Keys Race Gallery. Where's the please?
The Key Rights Gallery is an ancient substructure
My turn.
of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Why is called the Keys Race Gallery?
On account of all the doors, the gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shiazel, emerged from another.
How did you escape?
I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched it as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
But what are you doing here?
Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan
Jeez, so you
Dorini's
look at
Intelligence
me.
Guild, the Cinderella.
That's
More
scary.
scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that
Why are you
monster arrived.
studying this place? Why are you studying this place?
The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest
Okay, now
breakthrough
Italian.
to date. The guild master will be ecstatic, provided we get it under control.
You said something about golems. What's going on here exactly?
That's not
Would it
Italian.
frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Can you describe the Daedra Shazam?
What?
Do I have to?
Daedra
If
what?
I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls
Goodbye.
and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
Goodbye. Sword and shield? Great axe? Daggers? Bow? Oh, what shall I choose? Fire staff? Healing staff? Obviously. Great axe.
I was trying to read that.
Agmeris Exile's great axe.
Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind,
definitely.
feel free to take any other weapon.
You have no idea how
Now,
that lady
let's find a
suits
spot
me.
to practice.
I'm taking all of them, lady. You told me I could have them. I just made bank. Who's trapped over here? You're not a rat. Maybe you are a rat, and that's why you got arrested.
You're so funny. Look, your son's watching.
Hey, you got nothing in your... Oh, there you go. Lockpick.
I want to play,
Lockpick.
Chris. Oh! Wow.
Is there something I can help you with, Jasper? You know, like getting the hell out of here?
Don't talk to me like that. You just can't. I'm your son.
This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin.
Oh my
Quickly
god.
now. Well done. Well done. Impressed?
Jasper, you need to move. I can't read the screen.
Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. Raw strength that.
Who's
Wonderful.
that girl?
Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. You're unnatural. Protect yourself. Strike hard, now.
All everything is
Now
so
some
hard to
foes will
kill.
try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. You ready to break free? Again, make ready. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Again, hold its attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment.
Yippee! Oh, you know it.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out.
Where are we headed now?
To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance.
Alright, we'll head there next. What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway.
Morning.
Once we pass through that initial door,
Good
we
morning.
step into a huge vault.
Do you say
This
good
is the
morning
part
or
that
you say
worries me
morning?
most.
Why does it worry you?
I believe Shayazel, the
It
Daedric
doesn't.
creature
I say
causing
good
all this
morning.
mischief may have nested itself
You
in
say
there.
morning.
So be prepared to fight.
Through my teeth.
I usually say this in the mornings. We're dealing with Shazel. Pacify the golems.
I can't say anything with
Let's
certainty,
go.
but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long.
Let's go. Let's go. Woohoo! Woohoo!
What
Let's go.
kind of door is this? Like $200? I think my house worth like 100 million. Last watch at Disney World is first
Recipe.
40,000 in a fraudulent credit card charge.
Sellable items. Don't mind if I do.
A little stuff that feels from Ireland.
Supplies. Recipe. Do, 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 do.
One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak
Let's get
past
stuck in a
it.
bear trap. I'm not sneaking past a golem. I'm gonna fight him. After I collect all these lockpicks.
Chris, today,
Stranger Things Season 4.
yes! Let's get to it.
I'll start it tomorrow.
You are so fucking lame. It's fucking Friday night!
You're lame.
I need to watch this tonight, so good luck.
Go ahead. I usually watch it without you anyway, because you like leave the room and don't watch it.
I don't leave the room. I fall asleep and you never pause.
Damn straight.
I'm gonna go watch it while I'm still awake. Come on, Jojo. Stranger Things first. Gypsy, are you ready? Your daughter just like green eye at me in the dark. Would you like to see the movie? Would you?
Note to self, for anybody that wants to get all the
Huh?
armor, skill lines, just pick all these up and like put at least 3 pieces of armor on of each one, because they have like all of the light, heavy, medium. So inventory is what I mean. So you go to head, put heavy on, heavy. Now I got skill line heavy armor, and then you want to do medium, medium, medium. Now I have medium armor. I think I already had light. And then light armor. So now you have all 3 armor skill lines. It's just something easy to do real fast. That way you don't have to deal with it later. But I'm going all heavy armor. I'm just a heavy armor kind of gal.
Try to figure. What kind of kiss is that?
The kind of kiss where it's like, leave me alone. Ow. That was mean.
You see? I don't watch movie, Booba.
Not too shabby. Ta-da! Personalities, we're going with heroic. Or not heroic, cheerful. I like cheerful. And Duchess just kind of, I don't know, I just like cheerful. That's creepy. She looks like she's gonna whoop some ass, though. Feral Guardian. Secluded Grove and Sleep Storm. Oops. Rouse a grizzly to fight by your side. The grizzly swipes at an enemy, dealing 1335 magic damage, and sometimes swipes all enemies in front of it, dealing 5,341 magic damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Huh. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Almost there. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Yeah, I know, because I need to follow this little path. Cool.
The Keyride's gallery is in here.
Another
Let's
player!
head inside.
Let's go.
Well, this is upsetting. Jeff's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked. And there's no way for us to proceed. Damn.
Is there any way to fix it?
Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement.
Where can we find a replacement sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the
What was
island's more
that?
powerful golems.
Something
Normally,
was
I'd say
talking
we
about
should
it.
search for
Sounded
another
like the
option.
FBI.
But given the circumstances,
Like the
I think
cops.
we have to risk it.
Alright, let's find that sky shard. Can I ask you something before we set out?
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though. Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source.
What kind of golem did you see near the sky shard?
It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far.
What are sky shards exactly?
Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source. All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Crowd fortifying mill, nice. I get 2 AoE attacks off this class. I like it. It's funny that that kid said I sounded like the FBI. And a cop. It's very ironic.
it is! The Sky Shard! Get out of the way now! Counter and kill! What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Back to the gate.
To the power you absorbed and unlock the gate. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now.
Let's do it.
I'm afraid we've reached the really scary.
Do you have any idea, or do you have any advice on how to slay this thing?
Again, I'm just a scholar. But I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Goodbye.
There it
I think
is.
this is going to be a cinch. Exodia obliterate. Oh, but you will die.
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me!
Thought I was following you.
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
The Key Rights Gallery.
This is the Key Rights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Blackwood. Faux show. Let's see. If it lets me. I guess I gotta talk to her first, huh? Oops.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why.
What do you mean? Why did it come to life?
Because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the gallery, perhaps even the adamantine tower itself, chose you.
What do you think I should do next?
The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you.
Soul magic.
The Keyrights Gallery. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not
What's up,
everyone
Windsor
has
10?
from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift.
Oh, not much. I decided to make a different character. I'm going with Warden, Red Guard, race, and the stamina build. Alright, time to pick where I'm heading, and I'm going to Blackwood.
It seems this portal leads to Blackwood, on the southern border of Cyrodiil. I read an intelligence report about a series of high-profile murders with links to the region. Daedric mischief, too. A warrior like you could do some real good there.
Travel to Blackwood and start the Gates of Oblivion storyline.
I knew I felt something strange, like glass shattering in the distance.
Murdered, and so close to the city gates.
Keep your voice down. Do you want to start a panic?
Until we know more, I'm not prepared to engage in an all-out war with the Dark Brotherhood.
Too many times dryskins have come to our swamps in an attempt to claim them. These Imperials seemed no different.
I had a vision of a shadowy figure. It was a robed and hooded cultist. It was brief and powerful, over in a moment. But the figure felt evil.
Now, who are these cultists? And how well do you trust your masters in Leowyn?
Looks like a good start.
You
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you. You look like you've got your wits about you. Care to make a bit of extra gold working for Leowin's Ivory Brigade? I've been asked by my captain to find someone who can handle themselves. We need help with a delicate situation.
What's the situation?
Deadly secrets, assassins, murder. Now apparently a counselor has gone missing. Between the war, bandits, cultists. The Ivory Brigade is like the Nord that tries to plug a leaking cask of mead, only to realize he doesn't have enough fingers.
What do you need me to do?
Talk to my commander, Captain Rian Leo. You can find him just outside the city gates, trying to appease some of the nobles. Tell him I sent you, and he'll put you right to work, I'm sure.
I'll go speak to Captain Ryan Leo. I thought I saw a sky shard. All right. So we're going straight into that underwater cavern.
Oh, hello. Can you come over here and help me?
Legend of Beyond.
You look like a hardy soul, unconcerned with the prospect of death by trick, trap, or misadventure. How do you feel about helping a defenseless scholar from Gideon unearth a little history from Undertow Cavern? Oh, and can you swim?
Tell me what you need.
Have you heard of Phaelivon the Magnificent? He was a famous Nibonese Minotaur hunter, but his final resting place
Grizikin the
was
Magnificent.
lost to time. After years of searching, I think I finally found the site of Phaelivon's mausoleum.
You don't say. You shouldn't be telling strangers that. They might, kill you and take what you found. Why do you need my help?
I hope to recover proof that this is Phaelivon's tomb. His armor, helm, and sword would do nicely. But I didn't get far before I found the cavern overrun with goblins and minotaurs, and parts of it are flooded. I'll pay you well to help me.
I'll help you search the cavern.
No one in Leowin realizes that Undertow Cavern is the final resting place of a great hero. Let me secure my belongings and I'll meet you inside. Time to grab the bull by the horns and wade right in.
Goodbye. I'm gonna steal your backpack, though. Since I'm helping you and all, you kind of owe me. What is up? Gathered Phaelivon's, whatever it said.
Just the sort of place goblins love. Darksome, dank, and foul.
Of the Chamber of Lakes. Or Gates, or whatever it said. I didn't read it fast enough. Ouch. Wife and kids are fine. You actually missed it. She was reading my dialogue earlier. Collections. You did.
So one helps you, yes?
Nice.
Only a fool.
Only a fool. Falavon's magnificent armor. Take.
Is armor shown by the light of moons or sun? It's just too bad Minotaurs are enraged by shiny objects.
Of course they are. It summons like animals to like fight by my side and damage enemies. Yeah, it's like a summoner class. Thalavon's magnificent sword.
I can just picture this sword cleaving savage minotaurs. A pity it's dull beyond use now.
That Minotaur was pretty tough. Yes. Isn't it magnificent? Have you ever seen anything so magnificent? Stole that from Beauty and the Beast. They're animal spirits. Ooh. Lessons learned, gardening caravans. Falavon's magnificent helmet.
Imagine how many times this helm saved the heroic Falavon's head! Except that last time, obviously.
Yeah.
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly damaged. Skeptics might say these could have belonged to anybody. We need to find Falavon's Horn of Magnificence to settle the question for good. But where is the horn? Why isn't it here?
You didn't say anything about a horn before.
Falavon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure. My grandmother told me he made it from the horn of a Minotaur lord. It had a brass cap inscribed with an intricate design. When Falavon blew it, echoes rang from the hills for 7 days.
Well.
The armor, helm, and sword are all badly. Phalavon's Horn of Magnificence was his greatest treasure.
Grandmother told you about Padawan? I thought you were a scholar.
I am. Mostly. But yes, I have a personal stake in this. Phalavon is a distant ancestor. I grew up on stories of his battles, his magic horn. Oh, could this be about the horn?
What about the horn?
Grandmother told me the horn's note drove minotaurs mad with fear and rage. But sometimes the horn called minotaurs to battle even when no one sounded it. Maybe the minotaurs are here because of the Horn of Magnificence.
Are you sure your grandmother wasn't just making up a story?
Oh, I wondered about that too. House E.S.0 mostly died out long ago, but they were certainly real enough. We can trace a relationship to Phalavon's line on my mother's side. There is truth to my grandmother's tales. I'm certain of it.
Does anyone else believe your grandmother's stories?
No. No one outside my family remembers Phalavon. Almost all of the histories that recorded his deeds have been lost. Even his mausoleum vanished. But now I'm close to the proof that Phalavon really existed and was a great hero.
Goodbye. That falcon punch hits pretty hard. Wait. Let's go get Phalavon's horn. Oh, boom. Ouch.
Did you hear that? Phalavon's horn.
I did hear it. That was creepy. Scared the shit out of me, actually. Don't do that yet. Nice. That's cool. Ooh. No, this is way better. Boy, oi, 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 oi. Doing a lot of damage for being as early in the game. I feel like that falcon attack is broken. Oops. Making my way downtown. Space is past and I'm homebound. And now I wonder. It's a great combo. Nothing.
I'm sure I heard the horn in this chamber.
Me too.
But who sounded it?
Ooh. Druvok the Smasher. Let's go, Druvok. Swear you down for a minute. It's kind of broken. Undertow Cavern Explorer. That was kind of a good fight. It was a fun fight. Oh no, I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to leave. No. I might get to fight the boss again. Bitch. Okay, this is where I fucked up last time. There it is. Thalavon's Horn of Magnificence.
Thalavon's horn! Just as the stories described it. Did this goblin sound the note we heard?
Probably.
It looks like we can get out through here, if you don't mind getting a little wet. Finally, proof of Thalavon's legend. I'll be the talk of Gideon once I bring these trophies home. And yet, I wonder, did the goblins here cause their own troubles by meddling with Thalavon's horn? Or is it dangerous to just keep around?
Thalavon, the legend of the horn. What are you going to do with the relics we recovered?
I want to take them back to Gideon and prove, once and for all, that my family's story is true. Fame, fortune, festivities await. But if these relics, especially the Horn of Magnificence, are dangerous, perhaps I shouldn't bring them home.
As long as you don't blow the horn, you should be fine. Gideon is not that far.
You're right. Thalavon's magnificence deserves to be remembered far and wide. I'll take these historical relics to Gideon and prove the truth of my family's old legends. Thank you for your encouragement.
You're welcome.
We may be bruised, battered, and wet, but these relics tell a magnificent story. Without your help, I'd never have learned about the fate of Thalavon and the Horn. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't forget your pay. Visit me in Gideon sometime.
Will do. Minotaur's meat cleaver.
I hope to see you again sometime. Although I must confess, now that I've finally found evidence supporting the legend of Thalavon, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do next.
Find a new mystery to unravel, and just in case, don't let anybody blow the horn.
Don't worry about me. I shall set out at once, and I shall neither fear, fret, nor flinch from any dangers on my road. After all, I share the bloodline of a great hero. A few generations removed, anyway.
Probably because of the horn. Goodbye. Screaming Clifford. Whew.
Challenge what you know. If you're courageous enough, all things are possible. I myself am no mere magician like those you'll find in the House of Revelry. I wield magic. I imbue it, shape it to my own delights and those of the people I favor. For some coin, I could favor you with a display of whatever your heart desires.
Show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? to witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds, to see to those wrapped in shrouds?
Why is it only giving me 2 options?
The gift of a temporary visage I give to you, to experience the world with another's stew. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
That was stupid. Lucky adventurer. Our chances are non-existent. The blue... What's that say? Wamasu? Yeah, the blue Wamasu outpowers us, and we're riding low in the water. I refuse to let my treasure fall into their hands. I leave that honor to you. Cross the harbor from the Leowen lies a waterfall. Follow the water to its source. Progress 90 paces southwards from the spring. An old fortress I once had the honor to raise to its foundations waits for you. Dig by the base of the tree that stands in the northeasternmost corner. Happy hunting, my friend. Whatever happens, make sure the world never forgets your name. Vodar, terror of the Topple Bay. Oh, it's way the heck over here. Oh, we're fighting. Maybe.
Invade the domain of Mehrunes Dagon.
Maybe this wasn't a good idea. There's 3 of us, so should be able to beat him. Is that him? Holy shit.
Bravery will get you far, but not far enough. Stand against this onslaught!
We got a big ass team now. I may have bit off more than I could chew over here. Public dungeons are badass.
Mortals never cease to amaze me.
Oh, are people farming him?
Devastation sends the dark. That was interesting.
When discovered.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her.
Found it. Captain Voldar's hammer. Hell yeah. Nice. But I'm gonna get this one.
Hold, Traveler. Border Watch isn't... Scout Iscaria. Ivory Brigade Border Watch garrison. We're in desperate need of help.
What do you need help with?
There's a situation at the fortress. Hostages involved. Report to Commander Axius if you want to assist us. He'll make it worth your while. He's camped outside the fort.
I'll speak with Commander Axius.
Follow the road. It should be safe up to the fort. You'll find Commander Axius's camp outside Border Watch's walls. Just hope you're more help than the so-called professionals he sent in already.
You got it. Commander Axius.
Did my scouts send you, or did you slip past unannounced? Either might do. I'll be brief. I was the commanding officer of Border Watch, the fortress up the road. It's been overtaken by a mercenary outfit that calls itself the Painted Eye.
Is this a pun because you only have one eye? How did they manage to take over Border Watch?
Combination of magic, guile, and well-laid plans. They lured most of my brigadines into chasing after an illusory enemy, while their main force infiltrated the keep and took those inside hostage. I'm doing all I can to keep those folks alive.
Are the mercenaries making any demands?
More than I can name, and none that I can grant. I sent word to Leowin, but so far I've heard nothing. The Painted Eye will kill those hostages if we storm the fortress. I need someone who can get inside quietly and free them. I'll pay for results.
I could infiltrate Border Watch and free the hostages.
If you want to slip past the Painted Eye undetected, you'll have to get into Border Watch through its sewer. It drains into a ravine to the east. And you should know, you're not the first volunteer to try this. No idea what happened to the last.
Who'd you send into the sewer?
There was a pair of them, an Argonian and a Wood Elf. Said they were infiltration experts. Burglars more like, but that's what I need. I didn't ask them too many questions. Couldn't afford to turn help away. Still can't.
And you don't know what happened to them.
They've been gone a long time. Either they've abandoned the job or been found out. If they were captured, I'd expect the Painted Eye to react, but it's been quiet. Too quiet. For all I know, those two took off for a picnic.
What can you tell me about the Painted Eye?
Mercenaries, we thought. Only knew them from third-hand accounts in our intelligence briefings. If they were hired to cause this ruckus, we might have bribed them, but their demands read like a credo. They're making a statement here. Damn fanatics.
Goodbye. Does this not look like a painting? completed. Enter Border Watch Keep. Find a way into the keep.
You'll never take me alive, you bastards!
You screamed that these bastards would never take them alive.
Hang on. Who goes there? You better stay back, whoever you are, or you'll have the distinct honor of Lady Twilight wearing your guts for garters, and your skin for stockings, and your bones for bonnets? Oh, I haven't worked that out yet, but I'll have them.
Commander Axius sent me. Are you one of the infiltrators he sent to rescue the hostages?
He did? Well, that was considerate. Hey, are you saying he doesn't trust us to finish the job? Sure, things haven't gone according to plan, but they never do. Six and I always come through in the end.
Seeks? Who's that?
Seeks the Dark? He's my mentor. Shows me everything there is to know on the job. He's a bit on the grumpy side, but he'll be happy when history remembers him as the wise teacher of Lady Twilight, the Thieves Guild's greatest legend.
You're part of the Thieves Guild.
Oh, darn it. I wasn't supposed to say that. Forget I mentioned it. It's not important. What's important are hostages, and how to get to them.
Are you lost?
What? No, I know exactly where I am. I'm just temporarily unsure of where I'm going. Seeks and I got separated when, well, he made a distraction so the Painted Eye wouldn't spot me. But I don't know where he ran off to. Can you help me find him?
I'll help you find Seeks.
I think Seeks took off that way after the commotion started. I think. You should probably take the lead.
Goodbye.
Think twice about hopping across stones in the murk. Sometimes they're crocodiles.
We have some bad boys. You've been a bad boy. We're going around.
I'm fairly sure Seeks ran off this way. Fairly.
Skeevers. Ooh, big-ass frogs. Death hoppers. Let's go get your
Hold
skeets.
on. I don't think I've been this way yet. Let's check it out. Zeeks! Hold on. I'll get the lock.
E.S.0, I told you to run.
I did. But then I ran into our friend here and... Hey! Did you let yourself get caught so I could get away?
Unlike you, I know when to make an escape. You, come here. We need to talk. Well, things don't always go to plan on a job, but this is getting ridiculous. Let me guess. Commander Axius sent you in after us because we're missing and presumed dead, correct?
Yeah, that's about right.
Then you know the deal. From what I've heard, the Painted Eye separated the hostages into groups throughout Border Watch. Risky, but unfortunately, they've got the numbers to manage their occupation and guard their captives. Damn revolutionaries.
Do you have a plan?
We need to find the hostages. We need to get them out of the fortress. And we need to keep the Painted Eye from realizing what we're up to. That's 3 jobs, and 3 of us. If we work together, we'll get these people out.
Alright, where do we start?
I'll leave finding the hostages to you. E.S.0 can lead them out through the sewers, and I'll be the distraction. Again. Start by checking the tower, southwest of the fortress. I overheard that they were holding a group of captives there.
Why are a pair of thieves rescuing hostages?
Thieves? Who told you that? E.S.0. Look, I didn't ask why you're here on the job we're being paid for. And the hostages certainly don't care who actually frees them. So let's just forget about the matter of occupational titles, shall we?
Goodbye.
There we go.
I like that guy.
Courtesy of Lady Twilight.
Next time, keep your eyes off the luck. Work by feel and watch your surroundings.
Oh, good point. So, I get that I'm supposed to lead the hostages to safety, but what happens after they're all free?
Then it's your turn to get clear of this place, like I told you before. And you'll listen this time. It's too dangerous with your amount of training.
But what about...
Not another word.
Hey, whoever you are, get these chains. Are you here to liberate Border Watch? I might know something that can help. When I heard these painted eyes talking about their demands, I thought we were doomed. Maybe a little flattered that they thought we were worth that much, but doomed nonetheless. Anyway, these so-called revolutionaries are a chatty bunch.
What did you learn?
Well, once the Painted Eye took hold of the fortress and rounded us up, they sent demands to Commander Axius, right? Political stuff. Releasing prisoners across Tamriel, turning Canarthy's roost into a free port. Big, bold asks.
Commander Axius said they were impossible demands.
I'm not surprised. You could be sitting on the ruby throne and still have problems doing everything they asked. But that's the point. I overheard some Painted Eyes saying the demands are a ruse. This group doesn't care about politics at all.
They don't care about their demands. What are they really after?
That I don't know. But they're definitely trying to drag out negotiations for as long as possible. I'm just glad the commander was wise enough not to trust in dealing with them. Thank you for releasing us.
Maybe for the sowers. Or make for the sowers. There's a woman waiting to sneak you out of the fortress.
If you're looking for more people to free, try the fortress smithy. I saw the Painted Eyes herding a group in that direction before they chained me up. You're certain it's safe to head to the cellars?
The Painted Eye have me and an associate to keep them occupied.
Just don't wind up taking our place. I'm afraid I'm no good for a reimbursement rescue. 8 grace your path.
Goodbye. Advanced. Got it. Let's see that.
Who cares? Hayok. That's better. Those were good chains you broke. I should know. I made them. But better broken than binding me. I don't hear a battle going on. So I'm guessing you didn't come with a battalion at your back.
Commander Axius sent me to free everyone.
And once we're clear, the Brigadines storm the gates? Fair enough. But you better move quickly. Whatever these painted-eye thugs are doing here, they're getting close. That's what some of my guards were saying at any rate.
Did they say what they were planning?
They're searching for something in the fortress. I don't know what they're expecting to find. I've worked this forge for years and I've never seen anything here worth all this trouble. The Painted Eye must know something about Border Watch I don't.
So they're searching for something in the fortress and maybe close to finding it.
That's just what I've been able to piece together from the snippets I've caught. It sounds like whatever they're looking for, it's big, but hard to find. The more I hear, the less it makes sense. I just want to be done with this.
Head for the cellars. There's a woman waiting to sneak you out of the fortress.
We'll head out soon. I've spent enough damn time in this smithy. If you're looking for other hostages, try the stables. I could hear Otten blubbering from all the way over here.
Will you be fine on your own?
I only took it easy on these mercs because I was surrounded. Now that there's an escape, I'm taking it. Any painted eye I can't avoid. We'll see what 4 straight years of hammering have done for my arm strength.
Goodbye.
Am I glad to see
Whoever you are, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're here, have the painted eye gone? Are we safe?
Keep your voice down. The painted eye still controls Border Watch.
They do? Oh, they do. Then what are we supposed to do? If they catch us trying to escape, they'll probably drag us off like that scholar. And Arcane knows what tortures these radicals are putting him through.
What scholar? What are you talking about?
One of the other hostages said he was studying alien history. When the painted eye caught wind of that, they couldn't haul him off to the keep fast enough. Let's get out of here before they come back.
I have someone waiting to sneak you out of the fortress. Meet them at the cellars.
You want me to what? By myself? No, please. I'm not a fighter. I'm not even sneaky. I'm just a staple hand. If you leave me, it's only a matter of time before the painted eye puts my head on a spike.
Fine. Stay behind me and stay close.
I'll do whatever you say. Just get me out of here.
Is the painted eye keeping any other hostages in the fortress?
They split everyone up. I think they took some of the others to the guard tower and the smithy. I don't know where they rushed that poor scholar off to, though.
Tell me that's the last of them. All this running is drying my scales. Think I had damn near every painted eye on my tail at one point. The good news is, I'm faster than a fireball. Barely. I already ordered E.S.0 back to Commander Axius's camp. Lead these folks out through the sewers and meet her there.
We're missing a hostage, an Aelid scholar. The painted eye dragged him off to the keep.
An Aelid? Damn. So these painted eye bastards really are after it. Never is such a thing as coincidence. It's time I come clean. E.S.0 and I didn't travel to Border Watch just to play heroes. We came to do a job for the Thieves Guild.
So you came here to steal something.
That's mostly right. Somewhere beneath this fortress is an alien ruin, one the garrison doesn't know about. E.S.0 and I were hired to steal a relic from it. A powerful one. And it looks like the painted eye's here for the same damn thing.
And what does this relic do?
Not sure. The Mer who hired us to steal the thing sure was afraid of it falling into the wrong hands, though. And I think these painted eye nutters qualify. At least with E.S.0 safely out of the way, we only have the relic to worry about.
You might want to turn around.
E.S.0, if I turn around and you're standing behind me, then so help me.
Seeks, how am I ever going to become a legend if I run at the first sign of trouble?
Running is half the job. Not that you would know.
Well, never running is what'll set Lady Twilight apart from the rest.
Enough with the Lady... Look, I'm going to need a moment to smack some sense into my pupil. Head into the keep and see if you can find the scholar. I'll be right after. We're going to review the lesson on following instructions.
Don't mind Seeks. It's just his way of showing affection. He may not want to admit it, but he likes having me around. You'll see.
Thinking about having a bow as my second weapon, because heavy attacks with the bow are probably faster than heavy attacks with the axe, which will allow me to get my stamina back faster. Nothing.
Is this how you treat esteemed scholars on the mainland? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. The Tel Dundindo... Who are you?
Tel Dundindo of Sunhold.
Finally, someone besides these painted eyes. They threatened to break my left thumb if I didn't tell them what they wanted. That's my writing thumb.
We'll get you free, but we need information on the Aelid ruin that the Painted Eye is looking for.
How did this ruin suddenly become common knowledge? It took me, Tel Dundindo of Sunhold, years to even learn about its existence. Fine. What do you need?
Where is the entrance to the ruin?
Beneath Border Watch's crypt, I believe. Specifically, beneath the tomb of the keep's architect. Though I don't know which tomb is hers. Forgive me, but I told all of this to the Painted Eye. I had no choice.
Do you know anything that'll help us beat them to the ruin?
There was one thing I never volunteered to the Painted Eye, and they didn't know to ask. The crypt is locked tight. I instructed Commander Axius to lock it up so no one would disturb the location while I conducted my research. Not that it matters now.
Where can I find the key to the crypt?
Captain Axius put the key in his office, but who knows if the Painted Eye ransacked it yet. I'd hurry. I hope you appreciate the renowned Tel Dundindo giving you the honor of being the first to enter that ruin. It's only been the work of decades.
Commander Axius really closed the chapel, so you could study it?
Why wouldn't he? I am Tel Dundindo of Sunhold. When I say there is a discovery that will put a backwater like this on the map, the wise man listens. Thankfully, Commander Axius is smarter than his occupation would indicate.
Why do you keep putting such emphasis on being Tel Dundindo of Sunhold?
It's an appellation of necessity. Tel Dundindo was a popular name in the Somerset Isles for my generation. There were 5 other Tel Dundindos in my class at the College of Sapiox alone. I can't have my work confused for any lesser Tel Dundindos.
Right. Friend, you get the key. I'll keep tabs on the Painted Eye. Erithel will lead the scholar to safety. And after that, she won't come back. Right.
Understood. Lesson learned. All right, Mr. Scholar. The way to freedom is just a quick romp through the castle sewers.
Sewer? I'm a distinguished fellow of the College of Sapiox. Do you expect me to muck about in filth?
Oh, it'll be fine. You won't even smell it after a few minutes. Unless you're planning to keep those robes, because, whew, that is not going to wash out.
All right. If you're wondering why I'm reading the bookshelves the way I am, whenever you read a bookshelf or anything from a bookshelf, sometimes it grants you experience towards certain skill lines. So instead of spending, 20 minutes reading all these while I'm down here, I just skimmed through them real quick. The hell? The Crypt Keeper. Well, that's not where the crypt is at. It's on the outside. Oh shit. like that. Lotus flower. Nature's Grasp, that was probably the best one. Sweet. Dizzying swing for sure. Yippee! Whooping that ass.
Over here. The Painted Eye are already inside. We need to keep after them. Let's get looking. The entrance is in one of the tombs, right? Hopefully, these bastards are as dumb as they look, and haven't found the ruins yet. How big is this crypt? Big statues. I wager there's some kind of complicated puzzle in a hidden passage.
Big puzzle, big statue.
Or they could just knock down the wall. Sure, the painted eye must already be inside.
Continue the ritual. I've nearly gained control.
I hear them. Up ahead. Let's get going.
Skulking cowards! Come and fight!
We've got to stop whatever it is they're doing. Quickly!
Healer!
I need healing!
No! I almost have it! Stop them!
Seems we've struck a nerve. Let's keep it up. I don't see that loony coming to stop us. Keep going.
Just gotta read these bookshelves real quick. Jesus.
Gods, I hope that did it. One way to find out.
one way.
Oh, come on. We smashed all the things.
Fools! Nothing can disrupt this ritual while I possess the power of... This relic! Ah!
Whew. Whatever that was really cushioned my fall. What'd I miss?
You know what? I'll take it. Now, let's get out of here. This whole place is coming down.
What the? That was glitched. I think she was supposed to land on top of the girl, but she like stayed up in the ceiling.
I know, I said I wouldn't come back, but I heard yelling echoing up from a grate, and I was worried, so I followed, and it was slippery, and...
Thank you. If it weren't for you, we couldn't have stopped the Painted Eye.
You mean it? It was a pretty dramatic entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I should practice.
Don't push it. I've had jobs go much better. But all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse for us.
What about the relic?
You mean the one E.S.0 turned into a couch cushion? I don't expect the buyer is going to pay us for her sculpture of the 2 moons. The job's a wash.
Still rescued the hostages.
Yeah. I guess we did. I don't think we're going to stick around to collect, though. Commander Axius is going to have a lot of questions, and I don't want to give him an excuse to keep us here. Better Erthel and I just get back to the guild.
You're going then?
If Commander Axius asks what happened to us, do me a favor and tell him we got killed or something. Call me old-fashioned, but unlike Lady Twilight over there, I prefer to be forgotten.
What will you tell the Thieves Guild about what happened here?
I'll tell them what I tell them for all my jobs. As little as possible.
And they accept that?
What are you, a lawyer? Go on and get your gold before I change my mind about our cut.
Goodbye.
Can you believe it? We saved Border Watch. People here will be telling tales of our skullduggery and daring do for at least a week. This might really be the birth of Lady Twilight's legend.
Until you dropped out of the rafters?
That's the big climax. I mean, I discourage any unflattering references to falling on my arse, but you can't pay for a debut like that.
How'd you wind up falling into the ruins anyway?
Well, I was helping the great Tel Dundindo tiptoe through the sewer when we come across this huge rat. That ninny started shrieking at a pitch so high, the rat must have thought it was a mating call, because it went tearing off after him.
That led you to the ruin?
Sort of. So the rat had him cornered, but I killed it. Took some doing. Like I said, big rat. After the commotion was over, I heard yelling coming up from a grate nearby. That spooked Tel Dundindo again. He ran off, so I decided to follow the voices.
And that finally led you to the ruin.
Well, that led to an aqueduct, which led to an eyeless slaughterfish nesting pool, which led to me running, slipping, and falling down to you. I don't know what you and Seeks were doing down there, but I'm sure it was important too.
I would hope so.
Now I need to figure out how to tell the guild that we didn't get the relic. They won't be happy.
What do you mean? I have the relic right here. Oh, careful. Still got bits of painted eye lady on it.
What? When did you?
When you were all, oh, look at the ceiling. It's coming down around us. This is why I should take the lead next time.
Absolutely not. If Commander Axius asks what happened to us, do me a favor.
That dude's pretty cool, I like him. I hope I get to visit those guys again in another quest. This game has a tendency of doing that sometimes.
I've got a camp full of liberated hostages, and my scouts tell me there's a significant drop in painted eye activity within the fortress. But I want to hear it from someone who's seen things firsthand. What's the situation in Border Watch?
The Painted Eyes leader is dead and all the hostages are free.
Damn fine work. I'll get my troops together and we'll mop up the stragglers. So much for those experts. You did the work of both of them, and most of us for that matter. Border Watch is in your debt. This is all the payment I could muster.
Complete quest.
There's a chance we can repay what you've done for us. My garrison is at your disposal. You have my word. I gathered that much from debriefing the hostages. The Painted Eye was after something in that ruin. The one that High Elf scholar was badgering me about. All the years I've commanded this fort, and I had no idea what was under my feet.
What will you do what will you and your forces do now?
Make our preparations to mop up the dregs of the Painted Eye and resume possession of Border Watch. Storming a fort is never easy, even if you know the layout like we do. After that, well, I expect I'll be asked to resign my commission.
Why is that?
Because no one has use for a fort commander that loses his own bloody fortress. At least we've gotten the people out safely. That's enough for me. I'll get their home back, and then I'll lay the sword down.
You should know that Painted Eye's demands were... I already said that. Well, I think I might call it for tonight. I'm starting to doze off. The lack of sleep is catching up. But I will be back tomorrow. So see you guys later. Peace out. Brussels sprout.